Testing from the broadcast desk on a beautiful Sunday afternoon here at Red Shore, Charlottetown. This is a test from the broadcast desk. 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2.
Charlottetown.com. Post time.
Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park on a Sunday afternoon. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, and along with Vance Cameron, we will bring you all the action here this afternoon. 13 races on tap for you. The feature race comes up in race number 12 today. 5 starters facing the starting gate. Blood Money on the rail for Jill Berriot. Island Beach Boy from post 2 with Brody McPhee. Middleton Terror will leave 3 with David Dowling. No Plan Intended from 4 with Jason Hughes. And Rollum, he's back home, leaving from post 5 with Mark Campbell. Going to be a great afternoon of harness racing here this afternoon. Don't forget, we got the starting gate, stuffed the starting gate with toys and gifts. Starting gate will be parked out front all afternoon. Now let's go upstairs to the man who will call all the action for today's program and equipment changes. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Redshores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for today's racing program, event number 72 of the meeting. Fast track conditions. There is a 1-second wind variant. It's 0 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Today, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Fallon. The associate judges, Mr. Gary Devine and Mr. Derek Quinn. Now here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. First change, go to race number 4. In the 4th race, number 6, Roll with Hottie Toddy. The driver today, Mark Campbell. Mark Campbell drives number 6, Roll with Hottie Toddy, in the 4th. Next change, go to race number 6. In the 6th race, number 3, Hardy Mill Joe. The driver will be Corey McPherson. Corey McPherson drives Hardy Mill Joe in the 6th, and Joe has an equipment change from an open to a blind bridle. Scratch number 4, Zach the Men. He will not go. 6th race, scratch number 4, Zach the Men. Also in the 6th, number 8, Road Runner Colony, adding a line pole outside. Next change, go to race number 9. In the 9th race, scratch number 1, Brookdale Sandy. She will not go. Race 9, scratch the 1, Brookdale Sandy. Number 6, Fill the Bank, will go from a blind bridle to a Swedish blind bridle. Number 9, Talk Some Smack. The driver today, Corey McPherson. Corey McPherson on number 9, Talk Some Smack, in the 9th race. Final change on the program, go to race number 11. In the 11th race, number 4, Winsong Quincy. The driver is Brody McPhee. Brody McPhee now driving for Winsong Quincy in the 11th. Number 8, Zayden's Luck, is removing the tail tie. That's going to wrap up the changes at this time on the program. The parimutuel windows open and selling. Race 1 post time, set for 12:30 in 25 minutes.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here on a Sunday afternoon at Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. Rollum, winner of the Governor's Plate this year and track record holder at Summerside, is back on Prince Edward Island after a couple of starts in Ontario. The last time he raced here was October the 14th. We're going to have a look.
Vino Louis continuing to trail. No movement in the featured. Rollum will take him into the paddock turn off of 57 and 2, opening half mile. Roll with Hottie Toddy, the 2-hole ride. Third is Lappig and Hanover. Blood Money fourth. Fifth is Stash It Away. On the outside, 6. Vino Louis, 3/4 up next. And it's a Rollum now by 2. Roll with Hottie Toddy is second. Lappig and Hanover continues third. Blood Money fourth. Vino Louis is taken over fifth on the outside. At the rail, Stash It Away. 3/4 tripped into 1:26 flat with an eighth of a mile left to go. Rollum turning home. Clear by 3 on Roll with Hottie Toddy. Lappig and Hanover third. He's in a league of his own, folks. Here's Rollum and the Mark Campbell Grand Slam. Second, that'll go to Roll with Hottie Toddy. Might have been Blood Money rushing up third. What a trip. 1:53. 3. Closing quarter went 27-3.
And as Vance said, what a trip is right. If you noticed the mud fenders on there, was a muddy track, 153-3. Last quarter, 27-3. And he's leaving from post 5 today in race number 12, the feature, Mark Campbell in the driver's seat. If you can't join us live here this afternoon, make sure you tune in to Redshores.ca, our Red Shores YouTube channel, or at hpibet.com. Don't forget to get into that aisle pick 5 this afternoon. Races 1 through 5, low 15% takeout, $1,500 guaranteed pool, and it is presented by the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association. And if you have a look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming opener, you'll see I'm going with a 7.24. Post time picks like 7.43. And the classifier's choice is 7.48 in today's opener in 7 minutes.
First race pacers and their drivers entering the track on post parade. Number 1, Daddy's Eyes, owned by Rachel McDonald of Trenton, Nova Scotia, trained by Jeff Holmes. Corey McPherson drives. Owned by Wendy and Chris McRae of Belfast, trained by Roger McRae. Mark Campbell gets the call. 2, Keeper Floored. Leaving Bruises 3, owned by Basil Hunter and Douglas Molyneux from Stratford, trained by Wade Myers. Jason Hughes drives. 4, J.K. Express, owned by James Perot of Stratford, trained by Jared Perot, David Dowling. 5, Jester, owned and trained by Stanley Harper Jr. of Inverness, Nova Scotia, Kenny Murphy. Stony Curtis 6, owned by Barbie Affleck of Cornwall, trained by Dina Clow, Brett Clow drives. Cataparca number 7, owned by Jeremy Hoffman and Lyndon Livingstone, Jeffrey Campbell and Kevin Teasdale, trained by Melissa Rennie, driven by Adam Murner. Ashes to Ashes wears number 8, owned by Linda Summers, Tracy Conway, and Lynn Livingstone, trained by Ronnie Matheson, driven by Jules Barrio. 2 minutes, just 2 minutes, the first race post time. On-track customers can enjoy second chance draws today. Sign the back of your uncashed ticket for some great prizes, and you will be entered to win a $500 gas card, which will be drawn on Boxing Day. This is presented by the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association and the Special Events Committee with the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association. Rocky Skierman and the Isle Pick 5 are next.
Thank you, Vance. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's opener. First half of the Daily Double, Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, and it is the start of the Isle Pick 4. I'm landing on the 7, Cataparca. 6-year-old by Well Said for Jeremy Hoffman, Lynn Livingstone, Jeffrey Campbell, and Kevin Teasdale. Melissa Rennie, the trainer. Adam Murner in the driver's seat this afternoon. Dropping down in class here a little bit, this horse is. Last start was December the 10th here. Head post 7, finished 6. Paced a mile in 2:04 flat on the muddy track. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. 31 starts on the season. 20 times in the top 3 with 5 wins. And a 155 new record taken right here at Charlottetown. Cataparca, post 7 with Adam Murner this afternoon. Right now, 8-5. And there we get a look at the 2, Keeper Floored, 5-year-old by Sports Writer for Wendy and Christopher McRae of Belfast. Roger McRae is the trainer, and Mark Campbell in the driver's seat. Last start was here, December the 10th, head post 4. Made a break, finished 4th, race time 2:02.1, closed it out in 32 seconds flat. If you look 3 starts down to November 25th, head post 2 was a wire-to-wire winner by 6 lengths in 157.3. Closed it out in 29.4 for Mark Campbell. 3 wins on the season, 156.2, season's best right here at Charlottetown. Keeper Floored, post 2 with Mark Campbell, your current choice at 3-2. And there we see the 4, JK Express, 8-year-old by Western Paradise for James Perot of Stratford. Had a chat with James a few minutes ago. He dropped by the desk here. Jared Perot, the trainer, and David Dowling will do the driving. Last start was here last Sunday afternoon from post 6, finished 2. Race time 2 minutes, 2/5, closed it out in 29.4 for David Dowling. 5 wins on the season from 33 tries. 156.1, season's best right here at the driving park. JK Express from post 4. David Dowling in the bike, 35-1. So the countdown clock is in for the first of a baker's dozen on the Sunday afternoon here at Redshores, Charlottetown. They're in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Daddy's Eyes, Keeper Floored, Leaving Bruises, JK Express, Jetster, Stony Curtis, Cataparca, Axes to Waxes on the grandstand side to open it up. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Leaving Bruises and JK Express are leaving. Daddy's Eyes along the rail going right with them. Cataparca from the far outside fourth. Keeper Floored away fifth. 6th around the turn, Jester. Stony Curtis 7th, trailing the field. Ashes to Ashes, 3 wide all around the turn as they straighten to the backstretch. And now the lead goes to JK Express for David Dowling. Second is Leaving Bruises. Third at the rail, Daddy's Eyes. Cataparca takes a seat fourth. That's Keeper Floyd racing from fifth. Jester at the rail 6th. 7th along the inside is Stony Curtis. And the trailer 8th, Ashes to Ashes 29. And a 1/5 was the quarter as they round the upper turn for the first time. They're arriving at the 3/8, and it's JK Express out in front. 2-hole ride to Leaving Bruises. Third at the rail, Daddy's Eyes. The backfield in motion now. Cataparca coming first up fourth. Keeper Floyd chasing the cover to the outside fifth. Moving up sixth on the outside is Ashes to Ashes. Jester on the rail 7th. Stony Curtis on the outside is 8th. And Cataparca went right to the lead. And the rail for Murner off a 1 minute. 3 opening half mile, 31 2 second panel breeder as they go by the 5/8 on the lead. It's Cataparca to his outside. That's Keeper Floyd now second. Third at the rail, JK Express. Ashes to Ashes picks up fourth on the outside. Leaving Bruises riding the rail 5th. Stony Curtis takes over 6th. Daddy's Eyes back to 7th. And Jester on the outside is 8th. The 3/4 up in 1. 29 4 approaching 7/8. Cataparca on the rail, the leader. Keeper Floyd not far away. Only one with his shot at the leader. Back into third, JK Express. Ashes to Ashes fourth. Deep stretch now. Coming to the wire. Cataparca. Keeper Floyd. Cataparca got there with Murner. Second is Keeper Floyd. We'll need a show photo. The mile in 1:58. 2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's opener, and we saw JK Express on the top from that quarter in 29 1. Then we're down to the half in a minute 3/5. That's when Cataparca took over the lead, going to the 5/8, going to 3/4 in 1:29 4. Cataparca had a head company on the outside. That was Keeper Floyd, and they battle it down to the wire here. Cataparca on the inside, Keeper Floyd on the outside, but Cataparca is going to prevail in this one. In for second, that is Keeper Floyd. Up for 3 is the 3, Leaving Bruises. So we got 7-2-3 unofficially in the afternoon's opener. We'll see Cataparca and Adam Murner in the winner's circle next.
Cataparca arriving at the first race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 6 by Well Said from the Cam's Card Shark Dam. Cammie's Heart. Owned by Jeremy Hoffman, Lynn Livingstone, Jeffrey Campbell, and Kevin Teasdale. Bred by Mark Silva from Little Ferry, New Jersey. Trained by Melissa Rennie and driven to victory by Adam Murner. The mile 1:58 2. Cataparca in the Sunday afternoon opener at Charlottetown.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. Windermere Farms is excited to add Keystone Velocity, sire of Jughead Winter, You Can Do It Blue Chip, to the 2024 Stallion lineup. He joins Malicious, whose offspring held down the highest sale average of the 2023 Atlantic Classic yearling sale, while siring the top-priced Atlantic Pacing filly and top-priced Atlantic sired yearling stud colt. Also joining the heavy-hitting lineup are Somewhere Fancy, Muscle Through It, and Source of Pride. Windermere Farms is unquestionably where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Here's the official results from the first race. Daddy's Eyes 7th, Keeper Florid 2nd, Leaving Bruises 3rd, JK Express was 8th, Jetster finished 4th, Stony Curtis 6th, Cataparca, the race winner, Ashes to Ashes 5th, fractions went 29 and 1, 1 minute 3, 129 and 4, and the mile 158 and 2. In review, it's 7-2-3, 8-4-6, 1-5. Cataparca paid $5.10 to win. Exactor 1460, Triactor 4980, Superfecta 2827.
HPI players on PEI will be in for another promotion in December. Spend $25 or more on Red Shores and receive 3% cash back, plus a chance to win $500 account bonus at the end of each month. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Go to hpibet.com. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming second race. I like 5-1-4 in here. Post time picks likes 4-2-1. And the classifiers choices 1-4-5 in today's second race in 7 minutes.
On the second race post parade, number 1, Luckiest Man Alive, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. Outrageous Show, number 2, is owned by Paul Holmes of Warren Grove, trained by Jeff Holmes. Mark Campbell up. 3, Redland Sampson, owned by Roderick Gillis, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan, and Troy Cudmore, trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy driving. Doc Awesome 4 is owned by Alan Goody and Mike Cameron of Summerside, trained by Dwayne McCachran. Corey McPherson drives. 5 is Hamac Maximus, owned by Brett McDonald of Freelton, Ontario, trained by Tammy Collings, Damian McClellan. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 2. The Red Shores holiday promotion is underway today. Stuff the starting gate with toys and gifts for the Toys for Tots campaign with Ocean 100. Rocky, it's great to work with Ocean 100 for a good cause, and the starting gate will be parked there at the main entrance today.
That's right, Vance. Stuff the starting gate with toys and gifts for the Toys for Tots campaign with Ocean 100. You can put your gift in the starting gate, which will be parked in the main entrance today. When you make a donation, you will receive a buy one, get one half-price lunch buffet to be redeemed next month. Stuff the starting gate for Toys for Tots this afternoon. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon second race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor. No show wagering in this race. Landing on the 5 in here, Hamac Maximus, 4-year-old bay gelding by Articulator for Brett McDonald of Freelton, Ontario. Tammy Collings, the trainer. Damian McClellan will do the driving this afternoon. Last start was here last Sunday. Head post 2 and finish 2, just beat by half a length. Race timed 1:59 flat, closed it out in 29-3 for Gilles Berriot. Looking for the first win of the season. Could be today. Hamac Maximus with Damian McClellan, 7-2. First call, 50-50. Heather is up here right now in the top of the park. First call, 50-50. And there's a look at your rail sitter in here. That's Luckiest Man Alive, 3-year-old brown gelding by Luck Be With You for Mike Pollard of Stratford. Mike McGuigan, the trainer-driver. Last start was here last Sunday from post 5. Finished 3rd. Race timed 1:59-1. Closed it out in 29-4 for Mike McGuigan. 20 starts on the season. 9 times in the top 3 with 3 wins. And a 1:53-2 qualifying season's best at Hoosiers Park. Luckiest Man Alive on the rail with Mike McGuigan, 2-1. And there we see the 4, Doc Awesome, 3-year-old by All Bets Off for Alan Goody and Mike Cameron. Dwayne McCachran is the trainer, and Corey McPherson back in the driver's seat. Started here last Sunday afternoon, had the rail and was a winner, wire to wire in 1:59 flat. Closed it out in 29-4. 28 starts on the season, 18 times in the top 3 with 5 wins, and a 1:57-2 record taken at Summerside October the 10th. Doc Awesome from post 4 with Corey McPherson, your current choice at 6-5. Let's have a look at the odds board in the upcoming second race. Compact field of 5. Luckiest Man Alive for Mike McGuigan. Right now, your current choice is 7-5. Outrageous Show 2 with Mark Campbell at 7-2. Redland Sampson 3 with Kenny Murphy at 10-1. Doc Awesome is the 4 for Corey McPherson at 8-5. And How Mac Maximus from Post 5 with Damien McClellan at 3-1. That's your field for the upcoming second race. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon second race, a field of 5. Moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
The Luckiest Man Alive, Outrageous Show, Redland Sampson, Doc Awesome, and How Mac Maximus, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. The rough and pacing Doc Awesome is firing out. Luckiest Man Alive along the rail. Third to the turn, Redland Sampson. Outside of fourth, How Mac Maximus, followed by the trailer. That is Outrageous Show as they round that first turn. Approaching the opening eighth, and Luckiest Man Alive, guarding the cones, will lead it early for Mike McGuigan. Doc Awesome has dropped in for the two-hole ride, third up the rail. That's a Redland Sampson. How Mac Maximus now fourth, trailing the field fifth is Outrageous Show. At the opening quarter mile, it's Luckiest Man Alive who was sent off as the post-time favorite. In control, Doc Awesome races second, 29-2 was the quarter. Back into third is Redland Sampson. There goes Outrageous Show, underway to take over fourth, and now the trailer. That's How Mac Maximus. Off the turn they come, and they straighten down the stretch for the first time. They're all chasing Luckiest Man Alive to the midway point. Doc Awesome is second. On the outside, third. That is Outrageous Show. Fourth up the rail, Redland Sampson trailing the field. How Mac Maximus fifth. At the midway point, Luckiest Man Alive got him there in 59 and a 1/5. Racing from second is Doc Awesome. On the outside, third is Outrageous Show. On the cones, fourth, Redland Sampson trailing fifth. How Mac Maximus up the back stretch for the final time. 3/4 comes next. Luckiest Man Alive at the rail to get him there. From the outside, second is Outrageous Show. Third up the rail, that is Doc Awesome. Up the inside, How Mac Maximus takes over fourth. Now trailing the field, Redland Sampson. The 3/4 tripped in 1:29-1 with an eighth of a mile left to go. Luckiest Man Alive trying to take him all the way. Doc Awesome headed to the passing lane. Outrageous Show third. They're in deep stretch now. Luckiest Man Alive. Doc Awesome up the inside. Luckiest Man Alive. Doc Awesome. Oh, they're right there together on the line. We'll need a win photo. 1:58-2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon second race. Luckiest Man Alive went to the front, 29-2, the half up, 59-1. Down to 3/4 in 1:29-1. And here is the battle. Great shot by Universal Media here. We see Doc Awesome on the inside, Luckiest Man Alive on the outside. They're going to battle right down to the wire. But it is Doc Awesome up the inside, 2 in a row for this combination. They win it. Luckiest Man Alive in there for second with How Mac Maximus third. 4-1-5 unofficially in today's second race. We'll see Doc Awesome and Corey McPherson back in the winner's circle next.
This Cole's put a pretty good season together as he wins in the photo in the second. That's the 4, Doc Awesome in the winner's circle. Bay Facing Gelding 3 by all bets off from the McCardle Dam. Direct Mac Awesome. On by Alan Goody and Mike Cameron of Summerside, bred by Steve Taylor of Kitchener, Ontario, trained by Dwayne McCachran and driven to victory by Corey McPherson. The mile 158 and 2. Doc Awesome in the second. Now the official results from the second race. Luckiest Man Alive was second. Outrageous Show fourth. Redland Sampson finished fifth and had broken equipment. Doc Awesome the race winner. Almac Maximus third. Fractions of 29 and 2. 59 and 1. 129 and 1. And the mile 158 and 2. In review, 245 1-3. Doc Awesome 660 to win. Exactor 1530, Triactor 2480, Superfecta 352, and the early daily double 1880.
Red Shores has a new gift card promotion underway now. If you buy $20 Red Shores gift cards or gift certificates, you will receive a buy one, get one half price lunch buffet coupon for the top of the park. The coupon is valid from January 1st to February 29th, 2024. It's the Red Shores gift card promotion underway now at the rewards desk. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming third race. I'm going with a 5-6-4 in here. Post time picks likes 3-4-6. And the classifier's choices 4-3-5 in today's third race in 8 minutes.
Shake Me Up Hanover leads the third race on post parade. Colin Shepard of Brackley Beach is the owner and the driver. Morgan Shepard trains. I'm a Looker 2. Where's number 2? Owned by Robert Samara from Halifax, Nova Scotia. Trained by Jeff Holmes. Jules Barrio drives. J.J. Patrick 3. Owned by Marco Land of Summerside. Trained by Ricky Armstrong. Today, Mark Campbell. Victonian IM number 4 is owned by Robert Phillips of Lose Route 204 and Mark Gallant of Summerside. Robert is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. 5 is Spicy P. Jason Hughes training and driving for owner Robbie Hughes, Stratford. Mr. Riley 6 owned by Jimmy Gorman of South Melville and Darlene Compton of South Panett, trained and driven by Corey McPherson. This is your final call to wager on the third race with the post-time clock expired. The HPI PEI promotion continues this month for PEI players. Go to hpibet.com.
Let's go out to the track for the afternoon's third race. Landing on the 5 in here, Spicy P, 5-year-old brown gelding by Up the Credit for Robbie Hughes of Stratford. Jason Hughes is the trainer and the driver. Dropping down in class a little bit, this horse is. Last start was last Sunday here, had the rail, finished 6th, race time 2:02.2 on the good track, closed it out 31-1. The start before that here, December the 3rd, head post 2 and finished 2, race time 1:57.4, closed it out in 28-1. Jason Hughes in the driver's seat. 6 wins this season from 28 tries, 154-3 season's best right here at Charlottetown. Spicy P from post 5 with Jason Hughes at 6-1. And there's a look at the 6, Mr. Riley, 5-year-old by Steelhead Hanover for Jimmy Gorman of South Melville, Darlene Compton of South Panett. Corey McPherson is the trainer and the driver. Last start was here last Sunday. Head post 6 and finished 4th. Race time to 2:01.3. Closed it out in 29-2. 28 starts on the season. 12 times in the top 3 with 5 wins, over $15,000 in the bank. And a record of 154-2, taken right here at Charlottetown. Mr. Riley from post 6 with Corey McPherson, right now 3-1. And there we get a look at the 4, Pictonian I Am, 5-year-old black gelding by Western Paradise for Robert Phillips and Mark Gallant. Robert Phillips, the trainer. Kenny Murphy will do the driving. Last start was here last Sunday from post 2, was a winner by 3 3/4 lengths, 2 minutes flat. Closed it out in 28-4. 28 starts on the season, 15 times in the top 3 with over $16,000 in the bank. 4 wins and a 155 record. Taken at Summerside. Pictonian I Am leaves for today. Mr. Murphy aboard right now, 2-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming third race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Shake Me Up Hanover leaves on the rail for Colin Shepard at 10-1. I'm a Looker 2 from post 2 with Jill Barrio at 8-5. Your current choice on the board. J.J. Patrick is 3. Mark Campbell in the bike at 5-1. Pictonian I Am from post 4 with Kenny Murphy at 2-1. Spicy P is 5 for Jason Hughes at 4-1. And Mr. Riley completes the field from post 6. Corey McPherson in the bike at 3-1. That's your field for the upcoming third race. Good luck with your selections. The afternoon's third race has a field of 6 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to the voice of PEI Harness Racing. Here's Vance Cameron.
Shake Me Up Hanover. I'm a Looker Too, J.J. Patrick. Pictonian I Am, Spicy P, Mr. Riley. On the gate, top of the stretch. They're all lined up and approaching a start. The rough and pacing J.J. Patrick, I'm a Looker Too, leave out on the rail. That is Shake Me Up Hanover. Third one to the turn. Away fourth is Pictonian I Am. Then fifth along the inside is Spicy Pete. Early trailer is Mr. Riley. So the pylon spots are all taken up here in the early going. I'm a Looker Too and Joe Barrio by 2 on route to the quarter. Second is J.J. Patrick racing from third. Shake Me Up Hanover. Pictonian I Am is fourth. Back into fifth is Spicy P, followed by the trailer, who is Mr. Riley. Straight alignment on by the first quarter. I'm a Looker Too, got him there, 28 and 3. Second is J.J. Patrick. Rounding the turn from third is Shake Me Up Hanover. Pictonian I Am fourth. There goes Mr. Riley underway from the back to take over fifth. And now the trailer, that is Spicy P. They approach the opening half mile, a 2-length advantage for I'm a Looker Too. Second, J.J. Patrick. First up, that's Pictonian I Am now to take over third. Riding the rail fourth to Shake Me Up Hanover. From the outside, Mr. Riley takes fifth. Now Spicy P, the trailer, the half, 58 seconds flat. Rolling on by the 5/8, and I'm a Looker Too has a clear 2 lengths on J.J. Patrick. Pictonian I Am is taking over third. Moving up fourth on the outside is Mr. Riley. Shake Me Up Hanover back to fifth. Spicy P, the trailer, on by 3/4. I'm a Looker Too is still there. J.J. Patrick along the rail to his outside. Pictonian I Am, the 3/4 in 1. 26 and 2. 28 and 2 in the third quarter. And they're headed home. I'm a Looker Too. Pictonian I Am to his outside. J.J. Patrick to his inside. They're in deep stretch. Now, going to be a Mark Galan horse here. Which one? Pictonian I Am. Looked like he got there. Then it is J.J. Patrick. Close for third. 1:56. What?
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's third race. I'm a Looker Too went to the front and was missionized, 28 and 3. The half up in 58 seconds flat, down to 3/4 in 1:26 and 2. And here is the battle. Pictonian I Am on the outside, J.J. Patrick in the inside, and I'm a Looker Too in the middle. It's going to shape up the two of them. 2 Mark Gallant from Summerside's horses. They're going to battle it out here. Pictonian I Am and J.J. Patrick, and on the line it is Pictonian I Am to get the job done here. J.J. Patrick in there for second with I'm a Looker Too third. So 4-3-2 unofficially in today's third race. We will see Pictonian I Am and Kenny Murphy back in the winner's circle next.
Here's Pictonian I Am arriving at the third race winner's circle, pacing Black Gelding, 5-year-old son of Western Paradise. Off the Better's Delight Dam safety net. Owned by Robert Phillips of Lose Route 204 and Marco Land of Summerside, trained by Robert Phillips. Kenny Murphy drives him to victory. The mile 156, good trip on him today. Pictonian I Am in the third.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome an opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and in the U.S. We also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email sd.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Here's the official results from the third race. Shake Me Up Hanover 6. I'm a Looker 2 third. J.J. Patrick was second. Pictonian I Am, the race winner. Spicy P finished fifth. Mr. Riley fourth. They went 28 and 3, 58. 126 and 2. And the mile 156. In review, it's 632. 154. Pictonian I Am, 480 to win. Exactor 1960. Triactor 5970. And the Superfecta 1594.
Customers at Redshore Summerside who wager $20 or more on Redshore Charlottetown Live Racing will receive a buy one, get one coupon, plus an individual nacho platter coupon for the West End Bar and Grill. This promotion will run in live racing dates during the months of December and January, and the special O'Brien's race program on February the 2nd. This is an exclusive Redshore's Summerside offer only. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming fourth race as the horses are moving from the paddock. I like a 6-5-4, post time pick 6-5-2, and the classifier's choice 5-6-4 in today's fourth race in 6 minutes.
On the fourth race post parade, number 1, Hippie John. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives for owner Roderick Smith, Inverness, Nova Scotia. Owned by Sandra Stead of Montague, trained and driven by Corey McPherson. 2 is Melanie's Magic. Owned by Lynn McLaren, John McKenzie, Philip Kelly, and Colton Prophet. Philip Kelly does the training, driven today by Brody McPhee. 3 is West Coast Kid. 4, Winter Blast, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Jason Hughes drives. 5, Navalny, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie, Incorporated of Elmsdale, trained by Melissa Rennie. Adam Murner's up. 6 is Roll with Hottie Toddy, owned by Trevor Hicken of Montague. Trevor does the training, and note the driver change to Mark Campbell. Mark Campbell driving 6. Roll with Hottie Toddy. 4 minutes wagering time in the fourth race. The Red Shores Super High 5 comes up in race number 5 and race number 13 this afternoon.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's fourth race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the 6, Roll with Hottie Toddy. 4-year-old by Roll with a Terry. For Trevor Hicken of Montague, who's also the trainer. Note the driver change to Mark Campbell. This horse gets away from the Bearcats this afternoon, drops down a little bit in class. Last start was here last Sunday from post 6, finished 5. Race timed 1:59 and 2. He closed it out in 30 and 2. 27 starts on the season, 15 times in the top 3 with 5 wins, almost $27,000 in the bank, and a record of 152 and 3, taken right here at Charlottetown. Post 6 today for Roll with Hottie Toddy with Mark Campbell. Your current choice at 3 to 5. There's a look at the 5, Navalny, 5-year-old by Control the Moment. For Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated of Elmsdale, Melissa Rennie trains, Adam Murner in the driver's seat. Started here last Sunday, had the rail and finished 7, race timed 1:59 and 4. Closed it out in 30 and 3. 25 starts this season. He has a win, 2 minutes flat right here at Charlottetown. Post 5 today for Navalny with Adam Murner, 9 to 2. And there we get a look at the gray horse, the 4. That's Winter Blast, 11-year-old by Sand Shooter. For Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, Jennifer Doyle trains. Jason Hughes gets the call to drive today. This horse comes into this one on a 2-race winning streak. His latest last Sunday from post 7. Big odds, and he was a winner for Kenny Murphy. He can get them there. 2-0-1 and 1, closed it out 29 and 2. The start before that on the good track, December the 3rd, was a winner, 1:58 flat for Jason Hughes, closed it out 29 seconds flat. 32 starts on the season, 15 times in the top 3 with 4 wins, almost $14,000 in the bank, and a 1:57 and 3 season's best right here at Charlottetown. Winter Blast from post 4 with Jason Hughes at 9 to 2. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 4th race. Hippie John was just on your screen. Kenny Arsenault in the driver's seat, a winner in his last start. 2:03 in the sloppy track. Last Sunday, post 2, Melanie's Magic. Corey McPherson on the bike. Right now, 5 to 1. Hippie John at 7 to 1. West Coast Kid from 3 with Brody McPhee. 29 to 1. Winter Blast the 4. Jason Hughes at 9 to 2. Navalny post 5 for Adam Murner at 4 to 1. And Roll with Hottie Toddy from post 6 with Mark Campbell. Your current choice at 1 to 2. That's your field for the upcoming 4th race. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's fourth race. Just got a text to say happy birthday to Saki McDonald, watching here this afternoon at Red Shores. Hope you're enjoying your day as the fourth race lines up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Saki's been a big-time supporter of the driving park in Charlottetown Rock for a long, long time. So wishing Mr. McDonald the happiest of birthdays. Fourth race lines up. Hippie John, Melanie's Magic, West Coast Kid, Winter Blast, Navalny, and a roll with Hottie Toddy. Here they come. Up and pacing, leaving from the outside. Navalny roll with Hottie Toddy towards the rail. Melanie's Magic. Then the fourth one to the turn. Hippie John to get away fifth. West Coast Kid and Winter Blast trails. Three high they go all around the turn as they straighten to the backstretch. Navalny in the middle, the leader. Three high second. Roll with Hottie Toddy. Settling up third is Melanie's Magic. Hippie John up the rail fourth. Fifth is West Coast Kid. Trailing the field. Winter Blast rolling along in the early going, and a roll with Hottie Toddy cleared the lead for Mark Campbell off at 28 and 2 opener. Navalny races from second, third up the rail. That's Melanie's Magic. Hippie John fourth. Back into fifth is West Coast Kid. Winter Blast sees them all from six. Straight alignment as they approach the opening half mile. And a roll with Hottie Toddy. Halfway home for Campbell. Second is Navalny, continuing third, Melanie's Magic. Alone fourth is Hippie John. West Coast Kid back into fifth, and Winter Blast continuing to trail. 57-2, they arrived at the half mile. Down to 3/8 to go, and roll with Hottie Toddy. Wheels on by the 5/8 pole with the lead. Navalny goes second, right with the leaders third. That's Melanie's Magic. Well back fourth now is Hippie John. Winter Blast has picked up fifth on the outside. Now the trailer, West Coast Kid. They're on by 3/4. Roll with Hottie Toddy still there, and it's getting late. The 3/4 tripped in 1:26 flat with an eighth of a mile left to go. Roll with Hottie Toddy trying to see it through. Navalny is second, coming to the outside third. Melanie's Magic deep stretch now, and roll with Hottie Toddy for Mark Campbell. Going away winner. Navalny held second. Melanie's Magic will finish third. And the time for the mile, excellent trip, 1:54.2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's fourth race, brought to you by Universal Media. Roll with Hottie Toddy from post 6, 3 wide all around the turn. Cleared up to the front before the quarter in 28.2. The half up in 57.2. Down to 3/4 in 1:26. He's going to get his 14th lifetime win, 6th of the season. Great mile here this afternoon, as Vance said. 1:54.2. What a trip. Navalny in there for second. Melanie's Magic is third. So we got a 6:52 unofficially in today's fourth race. We'll see Roll with Hottie Toddy and Mark Campbell back in the winner's circle next.
Roll with Hottie Toddy comes to the fourth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 4. But Roll with it, Harry, from the Western Paradise Dam, Western Queen. Owned by Trevor Hicken of Montague, bred by Todd and Trish Hardy of Nova Scotia, trained by Trevor Hicken. Mark Campbell got a catch driving call to the winner's circle. Big time effort today to stop the clock in 1:54.2. Roll with Hottie Toddy delivers in the fourth. Now the official results from the fourth race: Hippie John fourth, Melanie's Magic third. West Coast Kid was sixth, Winter Blast finished fifth. Navalny finished second, and Roll with Hottie Toddy was the race winner. Fractions went 28 and 2, 57 and 2, 126, and the mile time 154 and 2. In review, it's 436, 521. Roll with Hottie Toddy 210. Exactor 550, Triactor 1670, and the Superfecta 494. Ladies and gentlemen, the racing officials will remove the 1 second win variant on today's program.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron doing all the action, calling all the action this afternoon. Let's talk about the Horse Owners Special Draw. The Prince of Rhode Island Standardbred Horse Owners Association will make a special members draw for 2 tickets to the upcoming O'Brien Awards. The draw will take place on Boxing Day for members. If you'd like to become a member of see one of the directors of the Prince of Rhode Island Standardbred Horse Owners Association, special thanks to the Special Events Committee with the Harness Racing Industry Association for providing the tickets for the O'Brien Awards. And we will slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 5th race. It's Super High Five time. Vance and I will be along with our selections in the Super High Five, presented by Results Advertising and Marketing. That is the Vance Cam. I'm going 352. Post time picks likes 327. And the classifiers choices 372 in today's 5th race in 8 minutes.
Race 5 featuring the Super High 5 on Post Parade. Bold and Bad number 1 is owned and trained by Dina Clow of New Haven. Brett Clow drives. Hamac Augustus 2 is owned by Hamac Farms Limited of Brookfield, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. Popularity 3 is owned by Maddie and Liam Myers of Stratford, trained by Letty Myers and driven by Mark Campbell. Luigi Bizzacco 4, Stephen Murphy trains and drives for owner Amanda McTavish of Harrington. 5, Brookdale Ollie, owned by Gary Ford of Stratford and Melinda Stead of Wheatley River, trained by Vaughn Doyle. Kenny Arsenault drives. George's Credit 6 is owned and trained by Philip Kelly of North Wiltshire, Brody McPhee. Cowboy Logic number 7, owned by Morris McCabe, Angus Burt, George Burke, and Wayne McPherson, trained by Harold Shepard. Today, Patrick Shepard driving. Big Boy Hill number 8, owned by Eric Taylor and Luke Much of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Jason Hughes drives. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 5, and Rocky, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first of 2 Super High 5s on this Sunday afternoon here in Charlottetown. And again, we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. And in the 5th, I'm on to the 3. Poplar Artie, been a long time since he's been to the winner's circle. I like his chances today, but this race is about as wide open, Mr. Sherman, as you're going to find here on the card. I'll go to the 5, Brookdale Ollie. Seems to always hang around on the end of it. I like the 7, Cowboy Logic. He'll pick up the catch drive of Patrick Shepard today. Going to go to the 1, Bold and Bad. You're getting a price on him today. And I'll use the 4, Luigi Bizzacco, to close it out. So I got some long shot plays in there, Rock. I'm going 3-5, 7-1-4. Mr. Skirman, your choices.
You got to join the club sometime, buddy. We agree in the exactor. I like the 3 as well. Popularity with Mark Campbell. He's looking to double up today. For second, the 5, Brookdale Ollie with the veteran Kenny Arsenault in the bike. For third, the 2, Hamac Augustus with David Dowling. For fourth, I like the 7, Cowboy Logic with Patrick Shepard. And to round out my Super High 5, I'll throw in the 6, George's Credit with Brody McPhee. So I'm going 3-5-2-7-6. Vance is going 3-5-7-1-4. Get in on the Super High 5. Let's have a look at the odds board for this wide open field, as Vance mentioned, for the afternoon's 5th race, Super High 5. Bold and Bad leaving on the rail for Brett Clow at 32-1. Hamac Augustus 2 for David Dowling at 11-1. Popularity is the 3 for Mark Campbell, your current choice, at 6-5. Luigi Bizzacco 4 for Stephen Murphy at 6-1. Brookdale Ollie leaving 5 with Kenny Arsenault at 10-1. George's Credit from 6 with Brody McPhee at 12-1. Cowboy Logic is the 7 with Patrick Shepard at 8-5. And the 8, Big Boy Hill with Jason Hughes at 8-1. That is your field of 8. For the afternoon's 5th race, good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's fifth race. Super High Five, a full field of 8. They are approaching the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Bold and Bad, Hamac Augustus. Popularity, Luigi Bizzacco. Brookdale Ollie, Georgia's Credit. Cowboy Logic outside. Big Boy Hill, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Popularity leaves out. Bold and Bad along the rail. Third one to the turn is Brookdale Ollie to get away fourth. Hamac Augustus. The fifth one around the turn, Luigi Bizzacco. To get away sixth is George's Credit. Then in seventh, Cowboy Logic. And the trailer, Big Boy Hill. So they settle in a full field of 8. They're gapped out early. And on the front end, Popularity is the leader for Mark Campbell. Second is Bold and Bad. Hamac Augustus has committed himself. He's moving on the outside. Third, right there in fourth is Brookdale Ollie, well back to fifth. Luigi Bizzacco there. Racing from sixth is George's Credit. Cowboy Logic seventh, and the trailer, Big Boy Hill 28. And 3, the opening quarter. Popularity and Campbell, the leaders, en route to the opening half mile. From the outside, Hamac Augustus is now parked out from second. Third up the rail is Bold and Bad. Brookdale Ollie is up with the leaders in fourth. Luigi Bizzacco has fifth. Cowboy Logic takes over sixth. Seventh, that's George's Credit. And the trailer, Big Boy Hill, 56 and 4. Oh, they were to it and had it and to it in the second quarter. That was 28 and 1. Up the backstretch they go, and the three quarters coming next. Popularity missionized on the lead. From the outside, Hamac Augustus second. Right there, third is Bold and Bad. Fourth up the rail, that's Brookdale Ollie. Up into fifth, Luigi Bizzacco. George's Credit is sixth. Cowboy Logic seventh. Big Boy Hill is eighth. The three quarters in 1, 26 and 3. Down to an eighth of a mile to go. Popularity trying to take it all the way. Bold and Bad up the rail. Hamac Augustus in between horses. Brookdale Ollie is coming on late. Up the rail, George's Credit. Popularity almost there. From the outside, Brookdale Ollie. Popularity for Campbell's double. Second, that's Brookdale Ollie. Luigi Bizzacco rallied third in 1, 56, 4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for the afternoon's fifth race, brought to you by Universal Media. And Vance, my friend, you and I were the only two that picked the 3 and the 5 for first and second, so we got the exactor in that one. Popularity, as Vance mentioned, was missionized 28-3 the half, 56 and 4, down to three quarters in 126 and 3, and he's home a winner in 156 and 4 this afternoon for his 13th lifetime win, third of the season. Popularity, Mark Campbell doubles up in here. Brookdale Ollie get in there for second. In for third is the 4, Luigi Bizzacco. So we got 3, 5, 4 unofficially in today's fifth race. We'll see Popularity and Mark Campbell back in the winner's circle next.
Popularity arriving at the fifth race winner's circle by pacing getting 7 by Mach 3 from the Western Hanover Dam. Only Way to Go is owned by Maddie and Liam Myers of Stratford, bred by William Cahy from Stella, Ontario. Trained by Lenny Mars, Mark Campbell drives his second winner today for the double. The mile 156 and 4. Popularity in the fifth.
This race replay is brought to you by Sintrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Sintrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Sintrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Here's the official results in race 5. Bold and Bad, 6. Hamac Augustus, 4th. Popularity, the race winner. Luigi Bizzacco, 3rd. Brookdale Ollie was 2nd. George's Credit finished 5th. Cowboy Logic was 7th. Big Boy Hill finished 8th. Fractions of 28 and 3. 56 and 4. 126 and 3. And the mile, 156 and 4. In review, it's 641 325 78. Popularity 590 to win. The exactor 2270, triactor 9540. Super High 5 carried over to race number 13.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron is in the booth calling all the action. The Atlanta Classic sale would like to remind buyers who purchased yearlings in the 2023 sale that the horses have been released for transfer with Standard Canada. Please contact Joy Power in the race office or Standard Canada directly to ensure that you have the correct ownership listed on the yearling that you purchased at the sale. Buyers have until January the 6th, 2024 to do so without incurring any additional transfer fees. And we will slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 6th race. I'm going with a 6-8-2 in here. Post-time picks like 5-6-1. Class first choices 8-6-2 in today's 6th race. In 8 minutes, note the scratch of the 4, Zach them in.
Sixth race on the track for Post Parade. Mighty Mouse won over the CC Stables of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia, trained by Chris Colvin, Jill's Barrio driving. Bohannon 2 is owned by Krista Dunsford from Fentanyl, trained by Jay Noy. Mark Bradley up. Hardy Mill Joe, number 3, owned by Hardy Mill Stable of Bedford, Nova Scotia, trained by Todd Walsh, and note the driver change to Corey McPherson. Corey McPherson driving 3, Hardy Mill Joe. 4, Zach the Ven is scratch. Number 5 is Check Your Source, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Lori Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy, Adam Murner driving. You're My Heartthrob, number 6, owned by Brittany Dowling of Springvale and Claire Murphy of Millvale. David Dowling trains and drives. Number 7, Rocky Road Slim Jim, owned and trained by Robert Phillips of Lose Route 204, Kenny Murphy. Roadrunner Colony, number 8, is owned by Tyler Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Kyle Wilkie. Jason Hughes drives. Number 9, Arnold the Paperboy, is owned, trained, and driven by Willie McKay of Breadalbin. There's 3 minutes wagering time on a race number 6. A reminder for on-track players to sign the back of their uncashed tickets, put them in the ballot drums for draws after the 7th and 12th today, presented by the PEI Standard Horse Owners Association and the Special Events Committee with the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association.
And there's a reminder, folks, stuff the starting gate. We're accepting new unwrapped toys or monetary donations in support of the Ocean 100 Toys for Tots campaign. Bring a donation and receive a buy one, get one half price lunch buffet coupon today. Red Shores, Charlottetown. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon 6th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win place, and show wagering. Note the scratch of the 4, Zach the Men. There's my top choice, the 6, You're My Heartthrob, 8-year-old by Some Heartthrob, for Brittany Dowling and Claire Murphy. David Dowling, the trainer and the driver, scratched on December the 10th, but before that, December the 3rd. Post 4, wire-to-wire winner, 2 minutes flat on the muddy track, closed it out 29-1. The start before that here, November the 26th, in the back tier, wire-to-wire winner, 157-4, closed it out 29-3. You're My Heartthrob has 16 starts on the season, 12 times in the top 3 with 9 wins, and a record 157-4 season's record at Summerside. He equaled that here on December the 3rd. You're My Heartthrob. David Dowling in the bike. Post 6, your current choice at 8-5. And there's a look at the 8, Roadrunner Colony, 11-year-old by Art Colony for Tyler Wilkie of Stratford. Kyle Wilkie is the trainer. Jason Hughes back in the driver's seat. Started here December the 10th last week. Post 9 in the back tier was a winner, 2-0-1-1 in the muddy track. Closed it out 31 seconds flat. 14 starts on the season, has 2 wins, 155-3. Season's best at Rideau Carleton in Ottawa. Post 8 for Roadrunner Colony with Jason Hughes in the driver's seat. Right now, 8-5. And there we get a look at the 2, Bohannon, 4-year-old by Vertical Horizon for Krista Dunsford of Dona. Jay Noy, the trainer. Mark Bradley will do the driving. Started here last Sunday from post 6, finished 3rd. Race time 2:03-1, closed it out in 30 seconds flat. December the 3rd here from post 6. Finished 2nd, race time 2 minutes 2/5, 31-2 on the end of it. Still looking for that first win of the season. It's the 2, Bohannon, with Mark Bradley at 4-1. Birthday shout out tomorrow to Sandra Stead of Montague. Happy birthday from all of us here at Red Shores. I hope you enjoy your day tomorrow. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon 6th race, scratched down to a field of 8, and they are moving up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Mighty Mouse, Bohannon, Hardy Mill Joe, check your source. You're My Heartthrob, Rocky Road Slim Jim, and Road Runner Colony up front. The trailer this time around, Arnold the Paperboy, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, check your source, the first one out. Mighty Mouse on the rail between horses, Bohannon. To their outside, You're My Heartthrob, fourth. Racing fifth is on the Paperboy. Hardy Mill Joe got away sixth. Then racing from seventh, that is Roadrunner Colony. And the trailer is Rocky Road Slim Jim. They're 3 high here, and they're chasing. Check your source to the opening quarter. 3 high second. You're My Heartthrob. Wow, Sunday afternoon. Brouhaha, Charlottetown. Settling up for third, that is Bohannon. They arrived at that opening quarter mile, and now that's You're My Heartthrob to take the lead. 28 seconds flat. Open this one up, and the four-claimer made the lead. You're My Heartthrob. Check your sources. Second, racing third, Bohannon. Fourth up the rail, Mighty Mouse. On the Paperboy, fifth. There goes Hardy Mill Joe. Moving on the outside, sixth. Racing seventh on the outside is Road Runner Colony. And on the outside, eighth, that is Rocky Road Slim Jim. They were over to the midway point in 58. And 2 around the paddock turn for the second time. Approaching on the 5-8, You're My Heartthrob, the leader. Second is Check Your Source. Bohannon continuing third. Fourth up the rail, Mighty Mouse. Now in fifth, Arnold the Paperboy. 3 wide, 6. That's Roadrunner Colony. Seventh along the rail, Rocky Road Slim Jim. Hardy Mill Joe hit the wall. He backs right through them. On past the 3/4, and You're My Heartthrob was the leader there in 1:28-1. Check your source second. Bohannon coming to the outside third, and they're homeward bound now. You're My Heartthrob, the leader. Bohannon on the outside into the passing lane. Check your source. Deep stretch now. You're My Heartthrob. Check your source up the inside on the line. Check your source. Looks like he got there with Murder. Then You're My Heartthrob, and Bohannon third in 1:57.4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon 6th race. You're My Heartthrob was used hard to get to the front here today, but he cleared after the quarter in 28 seconds flat. The half up 58-2. Down to 3/4, 1:28-1. Check your source. Chomping at the bit in the 2-hole. Bohannon was third, and he moved out the head of the stretch. And they're going to battle down to the wire here. Check your source on the inside. You're My Heartthrob on the inside. In the middle here. Battling it out. Great shot by Universal Media. Check Your Source gets up to win it on the inside here for Adam Murner. That's Adam's second win of the afternoon. You're My Heartthrob in there for second with Bohannon third. So we get a 5-6-2 unofficially in today's 6th race. We'll see Check Your Source back in the winner's circle next.
Check your source arriving at the sixth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 4 by Source of Pride from the Western Hanover Dam internal check. Owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Lori Hennessy of Charlottetown. Bred by Jamie Whalen of Vernon Bridge. Trained by Gordy Hennessy. Adam Murner picks up his second winning victory today for the double. The mile 157 and 4. Check your source in the Murner double in the sixth.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Here's the official results in race 6. Money Mouse was 6, Bohannon 3rd. Hardy Mill Joe was 8, Zach the Men scratched. Check your source, the race winner. You're My Heartthrob was 2nd. Rocky Road Slim Jim 7th. Roadrunner Colony 4th. Arnold the Paperboy finished 5th. 28, 58 and 2, 128 and 1, and the mile 157 and 4. In review, 638. Scratch 1, 2, 7, 4, 5. Check your source, 1170 to win. Exactor 2370, Triactor 8330, Superfecta 1917.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, with Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. Almost halfway through the card here. Let's talk about Pick Your Present Summerside. The Pick Your Present promotion is underway at Red Shore Summerside. Customers can fill out ballots for a chance to win great prizes, including a 65-inch LG TV, a Milwaukee cordless toolkit, and 3 gift card packages. Prize draws will take place on December 22nd at Red Shore Summerside. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 7th race. I'm going with a 1-2-5 in here. Post time picks 2-5-4. And the classifier's choices 2-1-5 in today's 7th race in 8 minutes.
The preferred two pacers for the seventh race on the track. Lafayette Hanover 1 is owned by Donald McRae, Blair and Eric McLaughlin. Jason Hughes trains and drives. Number 2, Mantario, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling will drive. Damian McClellan doing the post parade. Burnout Hanover number 3, owned by the Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweetup. Fernhill General 4, owned by Peter Smith of Stratford and Gerald Morsey of Charlottetown, trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee driving. 5, Stash It Away, owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean. The drive goes to Kenny Murphy. 4 minutes wagering time on race 7. Back to the HBI broadcast desk with Rocky Skierman and the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
That's right, fans. The race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center in the afternoon's first race. We saw Cataparca clear up just past the half in a minute, 3/5, 129 and 4 3/4. He battled with Keeper Floored all the way down to the wire here, but Cataparca prevails. Keeper Floored in there for second. Leaving Bruises was third. 7-2-3 Triactor, $49.80. In the afternoon second race, Luckiest Man Alive was on the front, 29-2, 59-1, 129-1. Look at Doc Awesome coming up the passing lane here. They're going to battle it out to the wire, and Doc Awesome will win it. Luckiest Man Alive second. In for third, Hamac Maximus, 415 Triactor, $24.80. In the third race, Pictonian I Am came first over, and he grinded away and is going to battle it out with Marcolan's other horse here. 2 Marcolan horses, Pictonian I Am and J.J. Patrick. Pictonian I Am prevails. J.J. Patrick second, I'm a Looker 2 third. 4-3-2 Triactor, $59.70. In the fourth race, we saw Roll with Hottie Toddy Missionized, 28-2, 57-2, 126, and he's a winner in 154-2. In there for second, that is the 5 Navalny, and in for third, that was the 2 Melanie's Magic, 652, 1670. In the fifth race, Mark Campbell, he missionized another one, Popularity, 28-3, 56-4, 126-3. He's a winner in 156-4. Brookdale Ollie in there for second with Luigi Bizzacco third. That Triactor 354, 95-40. And in the sixth race, just finished, Check Your Source. Benefits from a pocket ride here, battling it out with You're My Heartthrob to the wire. Check Your Source is going to get the job done for the third time this season, 6th career in 157-4. You're My Heartthrob second, Bohan in third, 562 Triactor, 83-30. That's the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon seventh race. Field of 5, good-looking field of 5 is in here. Preferred 2. I'm going with this horse, Laugh Again Hanover, on the rail. 5-year-old bay horse by McCardle for Donald McRae and Blair and Eric McLaughlin. Jason Hughes, the trainer and the driver, having a great season. Last start was here last Sunday. Head post 5, finished 4th, just beat a length and a half. Race time 1:59 flat, closed it out 28-2 on the good track. He has 2 wins this season from 16 tries, 155-4 season's best right here at Charlottetown. It's Laugh Again Hanover on the rail with Jason Hughes, 3-1. Last call, 50-50 up here in the top of the park. Heather's up here right now. Last call, 50-50. And there we see the 2, Mantario. He's a 7-year-old by Sports Writer for Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer Doyle is the trainer, and David Dowling in the driver's seat. Coming into this one on a 2-race win streak. The last one last Sunday from post 3 was a winner, 159 flat, closed it out 29-4 on the good track. December the 3rd here on a good track as well. Had the rail, was a wire-to-wire winner in 157-3. Closed it out in 28-1. 7 wins from 33 tries. 154-1 season's best at Truro Raceway. Post 2 for Manterio with David Dowling in the bike. Right now your current choice at 3-5. And there we get a look at the 5. Stash It Away, 4-year-old by Peng Shui for Reg McPherson of Stratford. Kevin McLean, the trainer. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. Scratched December the 10th, but the start before that, December the 3rd. Post 4, finished 3rd. Race time 157-4. Closed it out in 28 seconds flat. He's got 6 wins this season, over $27,000, and a 153-2 new record taken right here at Charlottetown. Stash It Away from Post 5 with Kenny Murphy at 2-1. The afternoon 7th race has a field of 5 moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, this is a very competitive field. Up to you for the call.
Lap again, Hanover, Manterio. Burnout, Hanover, Fernhill General. Stash It Away, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Fernhill General getting the first call. Laugh again, Hanover along the rail second. Manterio third to the turn. Burnout Hanover away fourth and Stash It Away. He's going to trail here in the early going. As they round the turn, approaching the 8th, Fernhill General cleared the lead in line to Brody McPhee. Second at the rail, that's Laugh again, Hanover. In mid-pack third, that's Manterio. Fourth on the cones is Burnout Hanover. And trailing the field fifth, that is Stash It Away along the backstretch. And arriving up the first quarter mile, Fernhill General in complete control for Brody McPhee. Racing from second is Laugh Again Hanover, 29 and 4 the quarter. Racing third around the turn, that's Manterio. Fourth belongs to Burnout Hanover, and Stash It Away continues to see them all fifth. No movement in the small field of 5. They arrive at the opening half mile, led by Fernhill General. Laugh Again Hanover getting the 2-hole ride. Manterio continues third. Fourth is Burnout Hanover. Stash It Away trails the field fifth, 59 and 3. So they're not rushing none in here for 2 pacers. Arriving at the 5/8, Fernhill General maintains the lead on Laugh Again Hanover. Manterio tipped out from third. Moving up fourth from the outside, that is Stash It Away, and at the rail is Burnout Hanover. 3/4 comes next. Fernhill General arriving there with the lead. At his wheel, Manterio. Stash It Away marching 3 wide third. Fourth along the rail, that's Laugh Again Hanover. Burnout Hanover the trailer, but he's only 2 off the leader. 3/4 in 1, 28 and 4. Sprint to the finish now. Fernhill General bringing him home. Manterio on the outside. Laugh Again Hanover on the rail. Deep stretch now. Fernhill General almost there. Fernhill General gets there for Brody McPhee. Laugh Again Hanover second. Looked like Manterio third in a 1:57 and a 1.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon 7th race. And Brody McPhee with the General. Fernhill General go to the front, 29 and 4. The half up in 59 and 3. They were down to 3/4 in 1:28 and 4. And they're winners here this afternoon with Laugh Again Hanover, a late surge at the wire. But Fernhill General wins it in 1:57 and 1, his 4th win of the season, 16th career. Laugh Again Hanover in there for second. There's a great shot by Universal Media. And in for third, that is the 2, Manterio. 4-1-2 unofficially in today's 7th race. We'll see Fernhill General and Brody McPhee back in the winner's circle next.
Fernhill General on his way to the 7th race winner's circle. Bay-pacing gelding. He's 4 by Malicious off the Arch Place dam. Noble Ellen, owned by Peter Smith of Stratford and Gerald Morrissey of Charlottetown. Bred by Brian McLeod of Truro, Nova Scotia. Trained by Tommy Weatherby. Brody McPhee had him on top at every call today. A winner in 157-1. Fernhill General wires the 7th.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results in race number 7. Lafayette Hanover was 2nd. Ontario 3rd. Burnout Hanover 4th. Fernhill General, the race winner. Stash It Away finished 5th. They went 29-4, 59-3, 128-4, and the mile 157-1. From the top, it's 234-15. Fernhill General 1390. Exactor 3960. Triactor 6780. And the Superfecta, 1914.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Red Shores simulcast customers can enter the Holiday Homestretch Handicapping Contest from December the 10th to the 21st of December. Entry sheets and contest details are available at both Red Shores locations, and the winner will receive a $100 prize voucher. Simulcast players can also fill out ballots to win prizes in the 12 days of giveaways featuring Red Shores merchandise and gift cards. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 8th race. I'm going 1-4-5. Post time picks and the classifiers choices 1-5-3 in today's 8th race in 8 minutes.
Elroy Shiners on the 8th race post parade, owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet driving. ER Quinn number 2 is owned by CC Stables, Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia, trained by Chris Colvin, Corey McPherson drives. David Lloyd George number 3, owned by Harold LeBlanc Jr., Keegan Madden, and Sienna Forent of Nova Scotia, Brett LeBlanc training and driving. Sports Royalty 4, owned by Beth and Wendy McRae of Belfast. Wendy does the training. The drive goes to Kenny Arsenault. Roland Doubles number 5, owned by Everett Hansen from Majorville and Donald Stevenson of Fredericton, New Brunswick, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrio. Petonian Storm 6 is owned and trained by Tammy Collins from Mount at Hazelbrook. Tammy McClellan drives. McDundee the 7 for owner-trainer-driver Donnie McNeil Cornwall. 4 minutes wagering time. You're on the 8th race, the 65th edition of the Gold Cup and Saucer, presented by Atlantic Lottery, is slated for Saturday, August 17th, with a new post time, 6 p.m.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 8th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Landing on the rail sitter, that is Elroy Shiner. He's a 6-year-old bay gelding by Where We Needy for Frank Sweet of Knutsford. Jeff Holmes is the trainer, and Brady Sweet is the driver. Last start was here, December the 3rd. Had the rail, cut it all out, just got beat, finished second by a quarter of a length in 1:59.1, closed it out in 29.2. November 26th here from Post 2 was a wire-to-wire winner in 1:57.3, closing it out in 28.4. 24 starts on the season, 16 times in the top 3 with 8 wins, and a 1:55.1 season's best right here at Charlottetown. On the rail today, Elroy Shiner with Brady Sweet at 1-9. And there's a look at the first Sports Royalty, 9-year-old brown gelding by Sports Rider for Beth and Wendy McRae of Belfast. Wendy, the trainer. Kenny Arsenault will do the driving. So last start was here last Sunday. Head post 3 and finished 3rd. Race time 2:03.2 in the good track. 30 seconds last quarter. 31 starts on the season. 12 times in the top 3 with 3 wins. And a 1:57.1 season's best right here at Charlottetown. Sports Royalty, post 4 with Kenny Arsenault at 6-1. And there we get a look at the 5 Roland Doubles, 4-year-old bay gelding by Roll with Joe for Everett Hansen of Majorville and Donald Stevenson of Fredericton, New Brunswick. Ronnie Matheson trains. Gilles Barrio will do the driving. Last start last Sunday, post 5, finished 3rd. Race time 2 minutes 3/5. Closed it out in 29.4. 2 wins from 18 tries this season. 2:05 season's best at Woodstock. Roland Doubles, leaving 5 today with Gilles Barrio, 6-1. Happy birthday to Beth McRae, celebrating a birthday today. Co-owner of Sports Royalty. Beth McRae, hope you're having a great day this afternoon. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 8th race. Elroy Shiner on the rail at 1-4 with Brady Sweet in the bike. E.R. Quinn leaves 2 with Corey McPherson at 31-1. David Lloyd George is the 3 with Brett LeBlanc at 6-1. Sports Royalty the 4 for Kenny Arsenault at 4-1. Rolling Doubles 5 for Jill Berrio at 6-1. Pictonian Storm from post 6 with Damien McClellan at 18-1. And there's the 7 on your screen, was just on your screen. Mick Dundee with Donnie McNeil at 75-1. That's your field for the upcoming 8th race. Good luck with your selections.
Just a minor delay in the start here in the 8th. One Elroy Shiner's getting an equipment adjustment. Window's still open.
Got the countdown clock in for the afternoon's 8th race, a field of 7 moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Elroy Shiner, E.R. Quinn, David Lloyd George, Sports Royalty. Rolling Doubles, Pictonian Storm, Mick Dundee. It's the 8th on the gate, top of the stretch. Starting gate picks up speed and approaching a start. There they go, off and racing, David Lloyd George. On the rail, that's Elroy Shiner. Between them to the turn is E.R. Quinn. Sports Royalty away 4th, Rolling Doubles 5th. Pictonian Storm 6th, then the trailer. That'll be Mick Dundee as they arrive at the 8th pole, guarding the rail, the front stepping Elroy Shiner and Brady Sweet. To his outside, David Lloyd George now. Oh, a little to it and add it and to it, throw in a brouhaha on a Sunday afternoon at Charlottetown. Wow, on the rail, Elroy Shiner, and to get the worst of it, David Lloyd George has got the cold shoulder here. Closing up on the rail, 3rd is E.R. Quinn, 28 and 4 opened it up. 4th up the rail is Sports Royalty. Moving to the outside, 5th is Rolling Doubles. Then Pictonian Storm, and trailing the field, that is Mick Dundee. They approach the opening half mile. Elroy Shiner, the midway point leader for Brady Sweet, and caught out in a whole heap of trouble. That's David Lloyd George 2nd. In the pocket, E.R. Quinn 3rd. 58 seconds flat the half. 4th on the outside is Rolling Doubles. On the rail, 5th with nowhere to go. That's Sports Royalty. 6th is Pictonian Storm, and Mick Dundee is the trailer 7th. As they go to 3/4, David Lloyd George living on the outside. Elroy Shiner along the rail. Racing 3rd is E.R. Quinn. Rolling Doubles 4th. Then in 5th is Sports Royalty. Pictonian Storm way wide 6th. Mick Dundee is 7th. The 3/4 up in 1. 28 and 1. It's Elroy Shiner the leader. David Lloyd George has been out all the way, but he won't go away. Second, up to third, Rolling Doubles. Fourth, Pictonian Storm closing in. Elroy Shiner in line to Brady Sweet. Lands on the line with the win. Pictonian Storm rallies second. David Lloyd George, he held third. 157-2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 8th race. Elroy Shiner to the front, 28-4 the half and 58 seconds flat. He had company in the outside. David Lloyd George living there on the outside the whole mile, 128 and 1 3/4. And Elroy Shiner is just going to drive away. Brady Sweet sitting chilly in the bike, as Kurt Hughes would say. 157 and 2, 9th win of the season, 17th career for Elroy Shiner. Pictonian Storm get in there for second. David Lloyd George hung on for third. So we got 163 unofficially in today's 8th race. We'll see Elroy Shiner and Brady Sweet in the winner's circle next. In our first second chance draw this afternoon, we have a $50 Sobeys card. The winner, Debbie Myers. Come to the broadcast desk. Debbie Myers, congratulations.
Roy Shiner in the 8th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 6 by Where Are We Needy from the Rambaran Dam. Rain Dance Heather, owned by Frank Sweet of Nutford. Bred by Cynthia Graham and William Wolfrey of Ontario. Trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweet picks up the winning drive. The mile 157 and 2. Elroy Shiner prices them up in the 8th. Now the official results in race 8. Elroy Shiner, the race winner. E.R. Quinn was 7th. David Lloyd George 3rd. Sports Royalty finished 4th. Rolling Doubles 5th. Pictonian Storm was 2nd. Mick Dundee finished 6th. Fractions of 28 and 4. 58. 128 and 1. And the mile 157 and 2. In review, 173-4526. Elroy Shiner paid $270. The Exactor 3280, Tractor 123.40, and the Superfecta 41.40.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm Rocky Skierman. $50,000 winning Wonderland is underway at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Rewards Club players can swipe their card at the promotional kiosk located at the entrance of the casino for a chance to win various prizes, including $50,000 in cash, dining vouchers, an evening at Red Shores, and more. To become a Rewards Club member, visit our website at Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 9th race. Note the one, Brookdale Sandy, has been scratched. I'm going 863. Post time picks likes 826. And the classifier's choice is 862 in today's 9th race in 7 minutes.
Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Today valued at $335. The winning number will be Y2157705. The afternoon's winning 50-50 number for $335, Y2157705. Good luck. Ninth race on the track for the parade. Number 1 is scratched. 2 is Azure Beach. Owned by Delta McCachran of Summerside. Trained by Dwayne McCachran. Kenny Murphy drives. Here comes Emmett, number 3. Owned and trained by Melvin Gamester of Hunter River, Jill's Burial. Southfield Sandy 4, owned by Albert Hickox of South Freetown. Trained and driven by David Dowling. Here's the 5, Pineapple Express. Willie McKay with Alvin, owner, trainer, driver. Number 6, Fill the Bank, owned by Lenny, Matty, and Liam Myers of Stratford. Lenny Myers trains Mark Campbell. Buddies and Virgin 7, owned by Ryan and Daryl Neal of Winslow. Daryl trains and drives. Eight is Hemingway, owned by Melissa Rennie of Charlottetown and Abby Clough of Cornwall. Melissa does the training. Adam Murner drives. Talk Some Smack number 9. Over the Talk Some Smack stable of Charlottetown, trained by Todd Walsh. Note the driver change to Corey McPherson. Corey McPherson on the 9, Talk Some Smack. 3 minutes wagering time. The new harness racing book, Hoofprints and Heartstrings, would make a great gift for the harness racing fan and can be purchased online or at the photo booth on the tarmac.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 9th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at the Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the 8, Hemingway, 12-year-old by Well Said for Melissa Rennie of Charlottetown and Abby Clough of Cornwall. Melissa trains. Adam Murner in the driver's seat looking to triple up this afternoon. Last start was here, December the 10th. That's last Sunday. Post 5, finished second. Race time 2:01.2, closed it out in 30-3, 3 wins on the season from 32 tries, 157-3, season's best right here at Charlottetown. Hemingway, post 8 with Adam Murner, 4-1. There's a look at the 6, Fill the Bank, 4-year-old brown gelding by Shanghai Phil for Lenny, Matt, and Liam Myers of Stratford. Lenny Myers, the trainer, looking to double up today. Mark Campbell, the driver, looking to triple up today. Last start last Sunday, post 4, finished 4, 2:01.4, closed it out in 31-1. That was on the good track. He's got 2 wins this season from 33 tries, 159-2, season's best at Truro Raceway. Post 6 for Fill the Bank and Mark Campbell, 5-2. And there we get a look at the 3. Here Comes Emmett, 5-year-old bay gelding by Malicious for Melvin Gamester of Hunter River. He's also the trainer. Shout out to Melvin. Here today, Gilles Barrio is the driver. Last start was here last Sunday. Had the rail and finished 5. Race time 2:04.2. Closed it out in 30-3. 14 starts this season. He has a win, 158-4 at Summerside. Here Comes Emmett with Gilles Barrio. Moving in a notch today with the scratch of the 1. So he'll be leaving on the gate from post 2. Here Comes Emmett. No tickets sold yet. Get in on the tickets. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 9th race. The 1, Brookdale Sandy, scratched. Azure Beach, 2 for Kenny Murphy at 2-1. Here Comes Emmett, now at 58-1 with Gilles Barrio. Southfield Sandy, the 4. David Dowling in the bike on your screen right now in the center field at 5-2. Pineapple Express, 5 for Willie McKay at 18-1. Fill the Bank from post 6 with Mark Campbell. Now your current choice at 3-2. Buddies and Virgins, leaves 7 for Daryl Neal at 58-1. The 8, Hemingway with Adam Murner at 9-2. And Talk Some Smack from post 9 with Corey McPherson at 13-1. That is your field for the upcoming 9th race. Scratch down to a field of 8. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 9th race, scratched down to a field of 8. They're moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Azure Beach, here comes Emmett, Southfield Sandy. Pineapple Express, Fill the Bank. Buddies and Virgins, Hemingway, the trailer talks some smack. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Off stride at the back, talk some smack is on the run. There they go, up and pacing. Southfield Sandy's firing out. Azure Beach along the rail between horses. That is Here Comes Emmett. 3 high to the turn is Pineapple Express. 4th. Coming up 5th is Hemingway. To get away 6th, Fill the Bank. Then Buddies and Virgins at 7th. And in the backfield, the trailer. That is Talk Some Smack. On the backstretch they go to the opening quarter. Southfield Sandy on the lead for David Dowling. Pineapple Express may be in a whole heap of trouble. He's parked out 2nd. Racing 3rd up the rail. Azure Beach 4th. Along the inside, that is Here Comes Emmett. Racing from 5th, Hemingway. 6th, that belongs to Fill the Bank. Then Buddies and Virgins, and trailing the field, Talk Some Smack. 29 and 3 was the quarter. Oh, and the battle's on for the front end. Southfield Sandy giving the parking ticket to Pineapple Express. 3rd up the rail, Azure Beach. Coming up 4th on the outside is Hemingway. On the cones 5th. Here comes Emmett. Fill the Bank is underway. He's 3rd over 6. Buddies and Virgins 7th. And trailing the field, that is Talk Some Smack. Halfway home in 59 and 4. Onward they go round the paddock turn. They're chasing Southfield Sandy to the 5/8 pole. Azure Beach reclaiming 2nd. Coming 3 wide 3rd. That is Hemingway. 4th up the rail. Here comes Emmett. Now coming 3 wide 5th is Fill the Bank. Buddies and Virgins towards the rail. Then at the back, that's Talk Some Smack. They're over to 3/4. Southfield Sandy the leader. Azure Beach the challenger. Coming up 3rd on the outside, that's Hemingway. 4th along the rail is Here Comes Emmett. The 3/4. 90 seconds flat with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Southfield Sandy clings to the lead. Azure Beach is right alongside. Racing from 3rd. Here comes Emmett. Hemingway 4th. Fill the Bank. Azure Beach is taking over lead as they come to the wire. Azure Beach in line to Kenny Murphy got it all. Tight for the deuce. We'll need a place photo. Time for the mile. 2 minutes. Flat.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for the afternoon's 9th race, brought to you by Universal Media. Southfield Sandy got to the front 29 and 3. Giving the gears to Pineapple Express, parked them right through to the half in 59 and 4. Up the backstretch to 3/4 in 1:30. That's when Azure Beach slid off the 2-hole and battled with Southfield Sandy, and is going to come out on top here. It's a great shot by Universal Media as we see Azure Beach double up Kenny Murphy this afternoon. He gets 2 wins, and it's a battle for second. You see Southfield Sandy, Hemingway's there, and in for second now is the 4, Southfield Sandy, with the 6, Fill the Bank 3rd. So we got 2, 4, 6 unofficially in today's 9th race, and we'll see Azure Beach and Kenny Murphy in the winner's circle in a moment.
It's always a much enjoyable ride home when you truck 2 down from Summerside and you take them to the winner's circle. This time it's Azure Beach here in the 9th. Bay Pacing Gelding 4 by Sunshine Beach off the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam. Azorian Knight, owned by Darla McCachran of Summerside, bred by Chester Miller of Ohio. Trainer Dwayne McCachran has the training double. Kenny Murphy has the driving double here today. The mile was 2 minutes. That's Azure Beach in the ninth. Now the official results from the ninth race. Brookdale Sandy was scratched. Azure Beach, the race winner. Here comes Emmett fifth. Southfield Sandy second. Pineapple Express was seventh. Fill the Bank third. Buddies and Virgin sixth. Hemingway was fourth. Talk Some Smack finished eighth. The fractions were 29 and 3, 59 and 4, 130, and the mile 2 minutes. In review, it's scratch 1-5. 273 648. Azure Beach paid $7.40 to win. The exactor $25.10, triactor $48.40, and the superfecta was $8.70.
Free Wi-Fi is available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for betting free at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. Just another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores with free Wi-Fi and using your smartphone to place your bet at hpibet.com. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 10th race, field of 6. I like 2, 5, 3 in here. Post time picks 2, 3, 5. And the classifier's choices 5, 3, 2 in today's 10th race in 7 minutes. And there's a look at our show photo from the afternoon's 9th race. You're seeing Fill the Bank just nipping Hemingway on the line there for show in the afternoon's 9th race. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
Tenth race on Post Parade, number 1, Cheeky Play. It's owned by Aubrey Cameron from Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, and Corey McPherson of Cornwall. Corey trains and drives. JK Last Chance, number 2, is owned by Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault training and driving. 3 Trick Gainer, number 3, is owned by Saul Lanigan from Cambridge, and Jared Perot of Stratford, trained by Saul Lanigan. Today, Mark Campbell. Phil Orleans 4 is owned by Kendon Andrew Williams and Lyndon Hardy, trained and driven by Jason Hughes. Tradition 5, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Laurie Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy and driven by Adam Murner. Moonrider 6 is owned by Debbie Elderman of Village Green, trained by David O'Brien. Today, Brody McPhee catch drives. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 10. The 35th O'Brien Awards are coming to Prince Edward Island on February 3rd. Rocky is next with ticket information and details on the Friday, February 2nd live race program here at Redshores, Charlottetown.
That's right, Vance. The O'Brien Awards, a celebration of excellence in Canadian harness racing, will take place on Saturday, February 3rd, right here in Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. The event will feature a cocktail reception, dinner, awards presentation, and after party. Tickets can be purchased for $150 plus HST. For more information, go to standardbreadcanada.ca. Keep in mind, a night at Red Shores with O'Brien Award tickets will take place on a special Friday, February 2nd race program. Contact Racing and Broadcast Manager Lee Drake for those details. Let's go out to the track for the afternoon's 10th race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor. It's the start of the late pick 4. Landing on the 2, J.K. Last Chance, 6-year-old bay gelding by So Surreal. For Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown, Kenny Arsenault, the trainer and the driver. Last start was here last Sunday, head post 5. Went to the front, finished 3rd. Just beat a length and 3/4, race time 1:59.2 on the good track. Closed it out in 30-3. 5 wins this season from 29 tries. 152-3, season's best at Woodbine Mohawk Park. JK Last Chance, post 2 with Mr. Arsenault at 8-5. And there we see the 5, Tradition, 5-year-old bay gelding by Always Be Mickey. For Giselle Bernard, Bethel, and Laurie Hennessy of Charlottetown. Gordy Hennessy looks to double up on the training side. Adam Murner in the driver's seat. He's looking for his 3rd win of the afternoon. Last start was here last Sunday from post 2. Finished 4th, race timed 1:59.2. Closed it out in 29-3 for Gordy Hennessy. Start before that was here December the 3rd. Had the rail, was a winner by 3/4 of a length, 156-1. Closed it out in 29 flat for Adam Murner. 6 wins from 28 tries this season, almost $14,000 in the bank, and a 155-4 season's best right here at Charlottetown. Post 5 for Tradition and Adam Murner, 5-1. And there's a look at the 3 Trick Gainer, 6-year-old bay gelding by Mach 3 for Saul Lanigan of Cambridge and Jared Perot of Stratford. Saul Lanigan trains. Mark Campbell looking for his third win of the afternoon. He's in the driver's seat. Last start last Sunday, post 5, finished second by a neck. Race time 2:01.1, closed it out in 29.3 for Adam Murner. If you look down the card, 5 2s in a row, including that qualifier here on November the 11th. Looking for his first win of the season. That's 3 Trick Gainer with Mark Campbell. Right now, 2-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 10th race. Cheeky play on your screen right now with Corey McPherson at 5-1. JK Last Chance 2 for Kenny Arsenault at 5-2. 3 Trick Gainer from post 3 with Mark Campbell. Your current choice now at 7-5. Phil Dorleans on your screen right now with Jason Hughes in the bike at 3-1. Tradition from 5 with Adam Murner at 7-1. And the 6 Moonrider on your screen right now with Brody McPhee in the bike at 11-1. That is your field for the upcoming 10th race. Good luck with your selections. Good looking field of 6 moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for the afternoon's 10th race. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Cheeky play, JK Last Chance, 3 Trick Gainer. Phil Dorleans Tradition, Moonrider, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing, cheeky play, JK Last Chance joining them. Phil Dorleans third to the turn, up the rail fourth. It's 3 Trick Gainer to get away fifth. That's Tradition. And the trailer will be Moonrider as they arrive at the 8th. JK Last Chance drives up from the outside to take over the lead. In line to Kenny Arsenault. Cheeky play is settled up for the 2-hole ride. Phil Dorleans away third, racing fourth. 3 Trick Gainer, fifth up the rail Tradition, then trailing the field. Moonrider is 6 on by the first quarter mile. They're now in straight alignment. On the point, it's JK Last Chance, the fraction setter, 29. And 4 was the quarter. Cheeky play races second. There goes 3 Trick Gainer. Underway in the outside third. Fourth up the rail, Phil Dorleans. Tradition moves out fifth. And trailing the field, that is Moonrider as they arrive at the opening half mile. JK Last Chance, the midway point leader. First up on the outside to challenge is 3 Trick Gainer. In the pocket third, that is Cheeky play, 59. And 3 was the half. Coming fourth on the outside is Tradition. On the rail, that's Phil Dorleans fifth. And trailing the field, Moonrider is 6th. They're on the backstretch for the final time. Led to 3/4 by JK Last Chance. At his wheel second is 3 Trick Gainer. Third up the rail, Cheeky play. Fourth on the outside, that's Tradition. Racing from 5th is Phil Dorleans and Moonrider continuing to trail. 3/4 in the books in 1:28.2. The tempo picked up big time in the third. As they arrive at the 7/8, JK Last Chance looking to see it through. 3 Trick Gainer, he came early, hanging around late. Up the inside is Cheeky play, way wide. Tradition coming late, deep stretch now. Tradition is coming on the outside. Tradition and Murder on the line with JK Last Chance and Phil Dorleans. 1:57.1.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for the afternoon's 10th race. JK Last Chance goes to the front, 29-4, 59-3, down to 3/4, 128-2, and here's the stretch drive. Great shot by Universal Media. We see JK Last Chance. Here comes Tradition on the outside with cheeky play. Moonriders at the rail. They're battling it out to the wire here. JK Last Chance, but here comes Tradition, and Tradition triples up Adam Murner here this afternoon for the win. Doubles up Gordy Hennessy. He had his horses sharp this afternoon. In 157-1, JK Last Chance in there for second. Up for third was Phil Dorleans. 5-2-4 unofficially in today's 10th race. We'll see Tradition and Adam Murner in the winner's circle next.
Tradition arriving at the 10th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 5 by Always Be Mickey. From the Real Artist Dam, Live Entertainment, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Laurie Hennessy of Charlottetown, bred by Diamond Creek Farm of Pennsylvania. Trained by Gordy Hennessy for the training double, driven to victory by Adam Murner. Adam's third winner as he triples up on this day. The mile 157-1. That's Tradition in the 10th. Here's the official results now in race 10. Cheeky Play fourth. JK Last Chance second. Three Trick Gainer was sixth. Phil Dorleans third. Tradition was the race winner. Moonrider finished fifth. Fractions of 29-4. 59-3. 128-2. And the mile 157-1. In review, it's 4-2-6-3-1-5. Tradition paid $8.40 to win. The exactor was $18.30, triactor $70.10, superfecta $21.91.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. 10 races in the books this afternoon thus far. Red Shores, Charlottetown, and the Top of the Park restaurant. we'll be offering a new and exciting lineup of special events called Park After Dark, which include comedy nights, live performances, dinner presentations, and more. Stay up to date on these special events at Redshores.ca or follow us on our social media platforms. Red Shores is Atlantic Canada's premier entertainment destination. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 11th race. I'm going with a 2-1-9 in here, post time picks 9-1-3, and the classifier's choices 1-2-4 in today's 11th race in 9 minutes. Once again in the second chance, draws this afternoon for a $50 Sobeys gift card. Debbie Myers, the winner, come to the broadcast desk.
The afternoon's 11th race on Post Parade. Number 1, Nolan's Magic Sway, is owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie and Melissa Rennie. Melissa does the training, and the drive goes to Adam Murner. 2 is Weimar Jimbo, owned by Nigel and Leona Smart and Eric Doucette of Rossico, trained by Eric Doucette. Kenny Murphy drives. Midnight McNeil 3 is owned by Greg Kirby of Sydney and Nathaniel Smith of Holden, Maine, trained by Chris Davies, Jules Burial. Winsong Quincy 4 is owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson, and Edward Blaisdell, trained by Thane Arsenault, and note the driver change to Brody McPhee. Brody McPhee now driving number 4, Winsong Quincy. 5 is Woodmere Sheldon, owned by Wendell Gregory at New Dominion. Jason Hughes trains and drives. 6 is Good Eye Hawkeye, owned by Carl Wilkie of Sherwood and Shelley Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Carl Wilkie, Mark Campbell. I See True Grit, number 7, owned by Joey Galland of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, David Dowling. 8 is Zayden's Luck, owned by Gary Polton and Dewar Burrow of Charlottetown, trained by Gary Polton, Kenny Arsenault. Big Bad Bruiser, number 9, is owned and trained by Neil Bambrick of Charlottetown, Corey McPherson. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 11. Check out the Red Shores player portal for race programs, top picks, race replays, and more.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 11th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. There's a great shot of Reimer Jimbo scoring out my top choice in here. He's a 6-year-old brown gelding by Comistic for Nigel and Leona Smart and Eric Doucette of Rustico. Eric Doucette trains. Kenny Murphy is in the driver's seat. Kenny's looking to triple up this afternoon. Last start here last Sunday, had the rail, finished 4th. Race time 2:01, closed it out in 30 and 4. Has 3 wins from 29 tries, 156 and 1, equaling record performance at Summerside this season. Reimer Jimbo, post 2 with Mr. Murphy at 7-2. And there's a look at the rail sitter in here. That is Nolan's Magic Shui. 4-year-old bay gelding by Peng Shui for Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. Melissa trains. Adam Erner's hot today. He's looking for his 4th win of the afternoon. Last start, last Sunday, post 3, finished 4th. Race timed 159 and 2, closed it out in 29 and 3. Has a win this season from 23 tries, 159 record taken right here at Charlottetown. On the rail today is Nolan's Magic Shui with Adam Erner, 6-1. And in the back tier, there is the 9, Big Bad Bruiser, 5-year-old by Roll With It Harry for Neil Bambrick of Charlottetown, who also trains. Corey McPherson will do the driving. Started here last Sunday from post 4, finished 2, just beat ahead. Race time 2:03, closed it out in 30 and 1. Track was muddy. 4 wins from 26 tries this season, 155 and 2, season's best right here at Charlottetown. He's in the back tier today, and he is Big Bad Bruiser with Corey McPherson, your current choice at even money. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 11th race. Full field of 9 in here. Nolan's Magic Shui. Adam Erner looks for win 4 today. They're at 7-2. Reimer Jimbo. Kenny Murphy in the bike. He's looking for his 3rd win at 4-1. The 3 is Midnight McNeil with Gilles Barrio at 2-1. From 4 is Winsong Quincy. Note the driver change to Brody McPhee at 56-1. Woodmere Sheldon 5 for Jason Hughes at 23-1. Good Eye Hawkeye is 6 for Mark Campbell. Mark's having himself a good day today. He's looking for win number 3 right now, 9-1. I See True Grit, post 7 with David Dowling in the bike, 16-1. Zayden's Luck is 8 with Kenny Arsenault at 67-1. And the 9 is Big Bad Bruiser with Corey McPherson, your current choice, at 6-5. That is your field for the afternoon's 11th race. Good luck with your selections. The afternoon's 11th race has a field of 9 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Nolan's Magic Sway, Rymar Jimbo, Midnight McNeil, Winsong Quincy, Woodmere Shelton, Good Eye Hawkeye, IC2 Grit, Zayden's Lock. The trailer is Big Bad Bruiser. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing Winsong Quincy from the middle leaves out. Nolan's Magic Sway along the rail. Rymar Jimbo in between horses. Midnight McNeil following through. Big Bad Bruiser is fifth. Then Woodmere Sheldon takes over sixth. Aiden's Luck is seventh. Along the inside, Good Eye Hawkeye eighth. And the early trailer in ninth. That's IC True Grit. Along the backstretch they go to the opening quarter. Winsong Quincy is the leader. To his outside, Midnight McNeil keeps coming. Third up the rail, Nolan's Magic Sway. Racing fourth is Rymar Jimbo. Big Bad Bruiser, he's fifth. Then in sixth, it's Woodmere Sheldon. 28. 3 was the quarter. Racing from 7 is Aiden's Luck. 8th around the turn, that's Good Eye Hawkeye. And the trailer 9th is IC True Grit. 1 straight back to 9 as they move towards the opening half mile. Led by Midnight McNeil and Gilberto. Second is Winsong Quincy. Nolan's Magic Sway third. And there goes Big Bad Bruiser picking up fourth on the outside. Rymar Jimbo at the rail fifth. Moving out sixth. Woodmere Sheldon well back into 7. Zayden's Lock. On the outside 8th is Good Eye Hawkeye. Trailing 9th, IC True Grit. 57 and 2 was the half. They're serious here. Going to 3/4 now. Led by Midnight McNeil. Winsong Quincy at long odds is there second. Third up the rail, Nolan's Magic Sway. Big Bad Bruiser's under some heavy urging on the outside fourth. Racing from fifth is Rymar Jimbo. Woodmere Sheldon is sixth. Aiden's Luck seventh. Then Good Eye Hawkeye. And IC True Grit. The 3/4 tripped in 1:27 and 1. Turning for home. Winsong Quincy takes over. Second is Midnight McNeil. Nolan's Magic Sway. Big Bad Bruiser on the outside. Closing in late. Deep in the stretch. Winsong Quincy. Big Bad Bruiser and McPherson on the line. Winsong Quincy second. Rymar Jimbo rallies third. 1:57.3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for the afternoon's 11th race, brought to you by Universal Media. And Midnight McNeil was serious today. 3 wide to the quarter, 28-3. He cleared the half up in 57-2. Down to 3/4 in 1:27-1. Winsong Quincy popped out of the 2-hole, went to the front. But here comes Big Bad Bruiser. I knew he'd be good from the 9-hole today. And he's going to get up here. Great shot by Universal Media to get the win for Corey McPherson this afternoon. That's Corey's second win on the day. Winsong Quincy held for second with Rymar Jimbo in there for third. So we got a 9-4-2 unofficially in the afternoon's 11th race. We'll see Big Bad Bruiser and Corey McPherson back in the winner's circle next.
Here comes Big Bad Bruiser to the 11th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 5 by Roll With It Harry off the Estrellas Dam Sarah Star. Over Neil Bambrick of Charlottetown, bred by Jonah Mose of Cornwall. Trained by Neil Bambrick. Corey McPherson, second winner, doubling up 157 and 3. The time for the mile. That's Big Bad Bruiser in the 11th.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Now the official results in race 11. Nolan's Magic Sway 4th. Weimar Jimbo 3rd. Midnight McNeil 5th. Winsong Quincy 2nd. Woodmere Sheldon 6th. Good Eye Hawkeye was 9th. I See True Grit finished 7th. Zayden's Luck was 8th. Big Bad Bruiser the race winner. Fractions of 28 and 3. 57 and 2. 127 and 1. And the mile 157 and 3. In review, it's 4-3-5, 2-6-9, 7-8-1. Big Bad Bruiser, $5. The Exactor, $54.30. Triactor, $409. Superfecta, $126.39.
The PEI Standard Horse Owners Association will make a special members draw for 2 tickets to the upcoming O'Brien Awards. The draw will take place on Boxing Day for members. If you would like to become a member, see one of the directors of the Prince Edward Island Standard Horse Owners Association. Special thanks to the Special Events Committee with the Harness Racing Industry Association for providing the tickets for the O'Brien Awards. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 12th race. Our feature on the afternoon, Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam, brought to you by Results Advertising and Marketing. I'm going 5-4-3. Post-time picks is 5-4-3 as well. And the classifier's choice 4-5-3 in today's 12th race in 8 minutes.
Preferred Pacers for the 12th race featured around Post Parade. Number 1, Blood Money, owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Ron Matheson. Jules Barrio drives. Island Beach Boy 2 is owned by Ian Smith of Stratford. Arnold Hagan of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia, trained by Tom Weatherby. Brody McPhee. Middleton Terror 3, owned by Kingsley Walsh of Albany and Frank Balcom of Amherst, Nova Scotia. David Dowling trains and drives. No Plan Intended 4, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Jason Hughes. 5, Roll'em, owned by Brady Doyle, Brent Campbell, Ryan McLeod, and the Savage Stable, trained by Brent Campbell. Mark Campbell driving. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on the featured 12th race preferred. And once again, Rocky, you and I are coming up with our selections in the Sunday feature. And again, we thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising for their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. I know they're all over the 5 Roll'em on his return here to Charlottetown, and we all know how good he can be. I somehow landed on the 4. No Plan Intended for the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes. He's picked up 3 in a row, but he hasn't had to deal with Roll'em until this afternoon, so it's only a time will tell. I got him on top. I went to Roll'em for the deuce, using the 3 Middleton Terror for third, and for super effective players, the 2 Island Beach Boy. I got 4, 5, 3, 2, Rocky. Your choices here in the feature.
Just a little different. The first two will flip-flop them. I'm going with Roll'em. That very impressive start in October here. Like you said, you called it right that day. That was a big trip. Last quarter, 27-3. You saw the fenders were on, so you know it was muddy, and I know what it's like out there as a driver, so I know it was muddy. That was a big trip. For second, going with the 4, No Plan Intended. As you said, he's on a winning streak here this afternoon for Jason Hughes. And for third, I'll go 3, Middleton Terror. Throw in Island Beach Boy with Brody McPhee for 4th. So I like 5, 4, 3, 2. Vance going 4, 5, 3, 2. Good luck with your selections. Another winner in the second chance draw this afternoon, Rabbit McDonald. You can come to the broadcast desk to get your $50 gas card. Rabbit McDonald, congratulations. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 12th race feature on our Sunday afternoon here at Redshores, Charlottetown. Blood Money leaves on the rail for Jill Barrio at 8-1. Island Beach Boy, post 2. On your screen right now, Brody McPhee is in the driver's seat. He's looking to double up this afternoon in the seat. They're at 4-1. Middleton Terror is the 3. David Dowling is in the driver's seat. Right now, they are at 5-2. No Plan Intended with Jason Hughes aboard at 3-1. And Roll'em from post 5. Mark Campbell looks for win number 3 today, and they are at 3-5. That is your field for the afternoon's 12th race feature. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 12th race feature, field of 5. Moving into the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Good-looking field, Vance. Up to you for the call.
Doesn't get any better than this one here, Rocket. Charlottetown, when you're looking for top-class horses. Blood Money, Island Beach Boy, Middleton Terror. No plan intended. Roll 'em. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Up and pacing a host of levers in the feature. Island Beach Boy, the first call. Blood Money along the rail going right with him. Middleton Terror's away third. That is no plan intended. Roll 'em. Will trail in the early going. Up the backstretch to the quarter pole. Led by Island Beach Boy and Brody McPhee. And the Blue Knight has right lined. No plan intended. Picking him off. And I mean picking him off. Wow. Just like that. He's clear on the lead. No plan intended takes over. Second is Island Beach Boy racing from third. That's Blood Money. Fourth up the rail, Middleton Terror trailing the field. Roll 'em a solid beginning, 28. And 1 was the opening quarter. No plan intended will take him to the half mile. Second is Island Beach Boy. Third, Blood Money. There goes Roll 'em. He's on the move on the outside. Fourth, trailing the field and going wide. That is Middleton Terror halfway home in the feature. No plan intended gets him there. Roland comes first up. 56 and 4 was the half. In the pocket third. That's Island Beach Boy. Fourth on the cones is Blood Money and Middleton Terror. On the outside is fifth. Up the backstretch they go. Second and final time. 3/4 comes next. No plan intended, the leader. Roll 'em, the challenger. Island Beach Boy third. Middleton Terror fourth. Now the trailer. That is Blood Money. The 3/4 in 1:25 flat. An eighth of a mile out. No plan intended. Roll 'em on the outside. Third at the rail is Island Beach Boy. Middleton Terror fourth. Down the stretch they come. No plan intended. Roll 'em coming to 'em now. On the wire next. Here's Roll 'em and Campbell in the feature. Second, that'll go to no plan intended. Middleton Terror has rallied up third. What a trip. 1:53. 4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media. This afternoon's 12th race feature, no plan intended, moved early, hustled to the front, 28-1 to the quarter, put a half up, 56 and 4, down to 3/4 in 1:25 flat. Roland was on the move coming to the half, and he's going to grind away here this afternoon and get the job done. 10th win of the season, 28th career, 1:53 and 4. What a trip here this afternoon. No plan intended second. Middleton Terror in there for third. Island Beach Boy fourth. So we got 5-4-3-2 in the feature. We're going to see Roll 'em, Mark Campbell's third win of the afternoon. They're in the winner's circle next.
Roldham has returned to Charlottetown as a winner on this Sunday afternoon. Definitely in the conversation for Age Pacing Horse of the Year here in Charlottetown. Roldham's in the 12th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 5 by time to roll. From the Pan Pacific Flight Dam, feet on the dashboard. Owned by Brady Doyle, Brent Campbell, Ryan McLeod, and Savage Stable. Bred by David and Karen Ehrenholtz. Brent Campbell does the training. Mark Campbell's driving triple today in an excellent trip of 153 and 4. Roll'em in the Sunday afternoon featured preferred at Charlottetown. Now the official results in race 12. Blood Money 5th, Island Beach Boy 4th, Middleton Terror 3rd, No Plan Intended 2nd, Roll'em the race winner. They went 28 and 1, 56 and 4, 125, and the mile 153 and 4. In review, it's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Roll'em paid $270. Exactor $380, Triactor $760, Superfecta $144.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. We just got 12 races in the books, and Roland wins the feature in 153 and 3. Great to see him back here on Prince Edward Island. Mark Campbell triples up here this afternoon. Red Shores has a new gift card promotion underway now. If you buy $20 Red Shores gift cards or gift certificates, you will receive a buy one, get one half-price lunch buffet coupon for the top of the park. The coupon is valued from January 1st to February 29th, 2024. It's the Red Shores gift card promotion underway now at the rewards desk. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 13th race finale. I'm going 5-2-1 in here. Post time picks 2-5-3. And the classifier's choice 5-2-1 in the finale in 8 minutes.
Selkirk Echo on the 13th race post parade, owned by Bobby Joe Matheson, Cheryl and Zach McFarland, trained by Ron Matheson, Jules Barrio driving. Evil Vintage 2 on by Sandra Stead of Montague, Corey McPherson trains and drives. Century Invictus 3 is owned by John Collins of Brudenell. Jason Hughes is the trainer-driver. Solid Silver 4, owned by Donald Beaton of Port Hood, Nova Scotia, trained by Stacey Derr. Adam Murner drives. And Solid Silver has Kerry McCaskill over at Cape Breton having a birthday and following along with Solid Silver. So happy birthday, Kerry. Here's the 5, the Devil's Cash, owned by Doug Bethwitt, trained by Lenny Myers, Mark Campbell. 6 is Hunger Pangs, owned by Suzanne McKeegan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Blaine McKenna. David McClellan drives. Spacjaro 7, owned by Mike Slana from Belfast, trained by Raymond White, Kenny Murphy. 8 is St. Charles Fireball, owned by Darla J. of Charlottetown, trained by Von Doyle. Kenny Arsenault gets the call. Only 2 minutes wagering time on race number 13. Back to Rocky with a super high 5 ticket on the afternoon's finale.
Well, there's a look at our tickets. Vance is in on this as well for our super high 5. I'm going with the 5, the Devil's Cash. Mark Campbell's hot this afternoon, looking for win number 4. For second, the 2, Evil Vintage with Corey McPherson. He's looking to triple up this afternoon. For third, I went to the 1. That's Selkirk Echo with Gilles Barrio in the driver's seat. For fourth, the 3, Century Invictus. And to round out my super high 5, the 8, St. Charles Fireball with Kenny Arsenault. Vance Cameron going with the 3, Century Invictus. Over the 5, the Devil's Cash, Evil Vintage for third, Spacjaro for fourth, and Selkirk Echo to round out his super high 5. So Vance likes 3, 5, 2, 7, 1. Get in on the super high 5. Let's have a look at the odds board one final time here. It's the finale, race 13, Selkirk Echo, Gilles Barrio 2-1, Evil Vintage, Corey McPherson from post 2 at 9-2. Century Invictus is the 3 for Jason Hughes at 5-1. Solid Silver 4, Adam Murner on your screen right now at 10-1. The Devil's Cash 5 for Mark Campbell at even money, your current favorite. The 6, Hunger Pains, Damien McClellan 21-1. Spacjaro the 7, Kenny Murphy at 12-1. And St. Charles Fireball with Kenny Arsenault in the bike, 30-1. That is your field for the upcoming 13th race finale. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's finale, a full field of 8 moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, want to say Merry Christmas from my family to yours, and I'll see you again on New Year's Eve. Up to you for the call.
Looking forward to it again, Rock, and thanks for the afternoon. Selkirk Echo, Evil Vintage, Century Invictus, Solid Silver. The Devil's Cash, Hunger Pangs, Pacjero, St. Charles Fireballs on the grandstand side. Top of the stretch. Approaching the start. Sunday afternoon finale, super high five time. Post time. The rough and pacing Century Invictus, Selkirk Echo, and Solid Silver leaving out. Fourth into the turn is Evil Vintage. Then fifth on the outside, the Devil's Cash. Away six is Hunger Pangs. Then it's Pacjero seventh, and trailing the field, St. Charles Fireball is eighth. So on the backstretch they go, and here comes Century Invictus. And the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, to clear the lead. Selkirk Echo now second, third up the rail, Solid Silver. All alone in fourth, Evil Vintage. Back into fifth is the Devil's Cash. Sixth is Hunger Pangs. Then it's Pacjero seventh, and trailing the field, St. Charles Fireball. They went 29-2 to open it up. Straight alignment in this field of eight up the 3/8, led by Century Invictus. Selkirk Echo getting the two-hole ride. Third, that's Solid Silver. Evil Vintage comes to the outside fourth. The Devil's Cash following out fifth. Pacjero takes sixth. Now in seventh, that is Hunger Pangs, and the trailer is St. Charles Fireball. At the midway point, led by Century Invictus in 59-3. In at the rail, Selkirk Echo goes second. From the outside, Evil Vintage third. Fourth at the rail, Solid Silver. From the outside, fifth, the Devil's Cash. Now Pacjero moves into sixth. Seventh is Hunger Pangs, and the gapped out trailer, St. Charles Fireball. They arrive at three-quarters next. Century Invictus on the lead. Grinding away, first up, that's Evil Vintage. Third at the rail, Selkirk Echo. The Devil's Cash is coming on late fourth. The three-quarters in 1:28-2. There's an eighth of a mile left to go. Century Invictus turning on home with the lead. In at the rail, Selkirk Echo. Way wide, the Devil's Cash. Solid Silver closing up. Deep stretch now. Century Invictus hangs on for the Blue Knight Hughes. Second, Selkirk Echo. Solid Silver third. Mile in 1:57-2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for the afternoon's finale here, brought to you by Universal Media. And we saw Century Invictus get to the front, 29-2, the half up, 59-3. Down to three-quarters, 1:28-2. Out pops Selkirk Echo from the two-hole. Got a great trip in here. I thought he might go by, but a great call by Vance Cameron to nail the winner in this one. Vance picks Century Invictus to win this, and he gets the job done. 157-2, his ninth win of the season, 17th career for Jason Hughes. In the driver's seat, in for second, Selkirk Echo. Solid Silver third. 3-1-4 in the finale. We'll see Century Invictus and Jason Hughes in the winner's circle next.
Century Invictus has arrived at the 13th race winner's circle by pacing gelding 4 by Bettor's Delight from the McCardle Dam Strike Accord, owned by John Collings of Brudenell, bred by Century Spring Farms of Gorey, Ontario. The Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, trains and drives the mile 157-2. Century Invictus in the super high five. Now the official results in the 13th. Selkirk Echo was second. Evil Vintage fifth. Century Invictus the winner. Solid Silver third. The Devil's Cash fourth. Hunger Pangs was seventh. Spac Gero finished sixth. St. Charles Fireball was eighth. Fractions of 29 and 2. 59 and 3. 128 and 2. And the mile 157 and 2. From the top, it's 251, 347, 68. Century Invictus paid $6.50 to win. The Exactor $33, Triactor $414.90. Super High Five out there at $246.72, and the Late Daily Double paid $11.90. And that's going to complete our live presentation today here at the driving park. The afternoon's par mutual handle $61,178. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.